Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My mic. Okay. Uh I think I can be heard now. Hello everyone. Again, doing introduction again. 1 second. I didn't check the volume. That happens. That usually happens. That happens. We're playing Biomes of Plenty, everyone. Welcome in. Tenshi here. Today I'm playing again Biomes of Plenty, and I'm officially ending my iron struggle because, yes, I have been struggling, and I will tell you a story later. I'm gonna be mining. The things, all the essentials to build an iron farm. And I'm gonna be building the I'm gonna be building the farm, but let me tell you, I already built a little bit, a tiny little bit. Let me close a couple of things here. I don't want to. I don't even want Discord here in the computer. And let's get into it. Let's get into it, people. Let's go. Okay, so pressing this, starting game mode. Remember, we left somewhere over there a long way ago. I decided to walk a little bit more, and I'm here 3,000 blocks away from spawn. I found a village. I found 2 villages. I don't remember if I found the other village on stream. I think I did. But it was the location was awful. The villagers were going to die, all of them. And we don't want that. We don't want the villagers to suddenly disappear in lava and eaten by monsters. I came from there. I came from somewhere over there. Over there. And I walked and walked and walked, and then I found this village that is rather small. It only has 1, 2, 3, 7 houses. This counts. I already destroyed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 6 houses and 2 other buildings because we have a guy working here. Hopefully he's alive. He's alive. He is alive. He has one of these. He has one of those. So 2 working spaces. There's a church, and is it the blacksmith? I don't know what that one is. So I decided to establish myself here and maybe continue with the world. I didn't know by then. Then Crispy started making his iron farm, and I had to. I had to stream this part because I think he had made this farm Uh, around 5 times, and I think all of them have been on stream. The original design is by Omledu, and there's a link. I didn't forget this time. I prepared properly. I think I didn't do the hashtags. Let's hope YouTube doesn't hit me for this. Um, and I decided to start, getting some items. I found a lava pool. I found there were lots and lots of hay here. It was amazing. It was beautiful. Lots of hay. And I placed two chests here, this one, and a bed. And then I said, you know what? I need blocks of the new wood. I have fire take off. I have fire take off. Look, there's the farm. There's a story. There's a story. So I started planting the trees that I brought, and I brought beautiful willow trees. And I planted the willow trees, and they were beautiful until they weren't. I planted one here. It grew over the chest, broke half of the chest, deleted all my iron, all I had separated luckily the saplings into this one. So this Spanish moss, where did I put it? I'm pretty. Oh, sorry. This Spanish moss is a mess. It is a mess. It grows from the tree. You cannot even. Wow, you cannot even use it on anything. How? What do you do with it? I don't even know what the Spanish moss is for. But it grows from the trees, and it is beautiful until it isn't, because it breaks blocks. It broke some of my fences. I thought the fences were defective. They were not, it seems. It fret it fret free. It did free up my ship. I see. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yes, I'm feeling better. Not entirely okay, but I bought eardrops, and I have been using them since yesterday. And today, right now, I'm feeling way better than even today's morning. So they did work. Hopefully, I don't have to go to the doctor, because I don't want to go to the doctor. I gotta say that. Oh, you know what? I was gonna cook. Why do I have that many bees? Oh, I have. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get a lot of bees later on. That's a very easy one once you have silk touch. Right now, we're getting the humble beginnings. Have fun with Minecraft. I'll be lurking. Thank you very much. I see. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, I lost almost everything. I was devastated. I had mind. I really thought this was the place. I There's some maple place over there. I want to go there. But also there's something else. I decided to make the iron farm. The thing that made me decide to stay here was this biome. Let's investigate it. Let's investigate what is going on. I build faster when I'm not streaming. Well, this farm is not really that complicated. Crispy's having a blast at it. Hopefully. I don't want to assume he is, if he is not. I fell here for some reason. I think I mined something there. Oh my gosh. Two chickens. Two of the same chicken. So there's a chance. Oh my gosh. I messed it up. I don't even want chickens. Give me a second. The chicken is in love. Oh, okay. Go ahead. There's another chicken over there. Have a baby. Produce a baby. It's one of those. Hopefully they stay there. I will not keep my hopes high. So I found a biome that it's around the corner, and this is one of the biomes I wanted to find. This is the Auroral Garden, and it's the first one. It's a winter wonderland filled with icy iris flowers. They are beautiful, by the way. That light up the night with colors resembling an aurora. Pale oak shrubs and natural prismarine deposits can also be found here. That is why there's an accent, and I had to limit myself to an accent. Oh my gosh, I was looking for this. Okay, whatever. That is why there's an accent in prismarine through all the gray, but I want more. I need... I want to see what's all the way there and there. The area looks really interesting. I come from there, somewhere over there. So I kind of restarted because... Not restarted, but I went back to a beginner point. When I finally was... Oh, the little chicken. Look at these flowers. Look at these flowers. They're beautiful. I see iris. Look at it. And they give 2 light blue dye, and I think they can be bone milled. Don't entirely quote me on that because they said it could be bone mealed, but I don't wanna get my hopes high. There are flowers that cannot be bone mealed. We're gonna visit the Maple Place, by the way. So right now my farm, it's supposed to be around 100 blocks away from any village entity. We're in a rocky shrubland. I have no lights yet, so this is all we can afford. I placed a double one. Let's get into it. It's almost finished the part of the floor. So yesterday, I mentioned I got an ear infection since the weekend. All right, let me check. I didn't promote, did I? I did not. Okay, this place is safe now, it seems. For some reason, animals have been spawning. Oh, I also lost my brush and whatever I had found in the way when we were traveling, I lost it as well. Oh, that's so sad. Let's go to sleep. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so I went for the only one floor that I could think of. All right. Don't hate me. I don't think I need to make more of this. Let's go get if my food is cooked. It's supposed to be 100 blocks away from the village entities. I tried my best. Oh no. We cooked everything. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Well, whatever. I'm gonna cook this later on. I want to travel. I want to travel, but first I am gonna finish the floor. It's not my favorite combination for this, but we are going to have only 2 accent colors. I'm not counting white as such. So we're having prismarine and we're having granite as our accent colors. You know that at this point in time, checkered floors are my specialty. Yeah, it is. It is looking nice. Look, I'm gonna place a lot of workstations here. The easiest thing could be some bricks. Later on, we're going to be producing lots and lots and lots of bricks. Am I not? Huh. And I trapped the villagers on time. I think we only lost 1 village the first night that I came here. And 1 house is over lava, so that was indeed an achievement in itself. Oh, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more granite. People, we're needing granite. And more stone, of course. So I'm bringing items, but I don't have to worry too much. Okay, let's get going. These are materials for later. I really should make a couple. I need to make a couple of torches. Okay. So this is the inside of the farm. It's a work in progress. I still don't know what I'm going to do with the whole building. I already showed Crispy my best iron farm design. The realism craft one, the castle, and that was a mistake because now I'm setting the bar too high. But well, we're gonna swim. I don't feel like bringing my boat. That only has. I could also build a bridge, and by a bridge I mean a plank. So we are going somewhere over there, I guess. I mean, it's actions and stuff. At some point, I might consider it. I haven't built. That's a huge mistake. I haven't built the sugarcane farm. I wanna fish at some point, but I prefer fishing on my own. We're securing more food. So this is another biome. Let's check the names of biomes and stuff. Cold desert. This is super cool. technically it's not a desert, but it's a desert at the same time. I fell here in some powder snow, so I know for a fact there's powder snow here. Look at it. Oh no, this is not powder. That's not powder snow. That's why I fell in powder snow. There's polar bears, which worries me. And I decided to go over there, but let's explore a little bit more of this place. I don't entirely like it because there's not much more other than gravel, which, look, if you want gravel for something in your world, this is a place to find it. There's a cave. This one might be powder snow though. I don't wanna find out. Wait. Is the bear following me? The bears weren't supposed to be aggressive if they don't have babies around, but this one seems to be. I don't want to find out. I already died once. I had died at all, and then I found a zombie with a spear, and I really thought, look, this one is ignoring me. The other one is still following me. The other one is still following me, which we don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna run away from same distance. The bear is still behind me. Okay, yeah, it gave up. There's a baby. There was the baby. There's this tundra. It has. I don't know if this is a maple log. They're pretty, but look, that's gonna be a problem eventually. So no. There's another bear with a baby, so I'm gonna stay away from the bears. They did something with the grass as well. Oh. Look at that. There's some torches. I wonder who would have put them there. Are we still at the tundra? Snowy maple woods. I tried to get a maple. I tried to get maple leaves. Maple leaves. Maple maple saplings, but I haven't found any. It's really difficult to obtain. There's some spruce here and there, and for some reason I think I lost a bed. I'm pretty sure I took it, but I think I lost it for some strange reason. We're gonna go back there. Did they promote? I didn't promote. Very close to my dinner time. So we're still in a tundra. A tundra is like the prairie. Kiwi and apple, I assume. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I was supposed to copy the link. It has been a day. My ear is almost healed. Okay, so I think we need to sleep. All right, for some reason I lost a bed here. I'm curious to see if I actually lost it or oh my gosh, there's a baby. Left the baby orphan. I'm sorry. Oh, this is a cave. I think this is the cave. Yeah, this is the entrance of the cave. Look at it. Uh, Dripstone caves. I'm pretty sure Dripstone caves refers to the vanilla caves, right? Remember, this is hard mode. I don't play any other mode anymore. Because because I like making trading posts. All right, let me see because YouTube has been censoring chat again. I sometimes forget to change to live chat. Okay, I was here at some point. I think I slept here. And then I oh, here's the bed. Here's the bed. I didn't lose it. Here's the bed. Okay, perfect. Oh, it was me being curious what saved my bed. Look, it's not a big deal. Now I have a lot of sheep. I am gonna do a gradient, I guess. And I tried to do this, but look, it's not pretty. And I don't have a block to cover that. I'm gonna cook some food with this and maybe some copper. I don't know. So this is a normal forest biome. Not a big deal. I recommend if you buy this add-on, keep the book on you at all times. It is actually a good idea. Look, I just want to strip mine or oh wow. Wow. Or something like strip mining, not necessarily strip mining in itself. Wow, it has a nice view. Okay, the spider might stay there. Not a big deal. Lots of forest. There seems to be something over there. Lots of enemies inside the cave, not surprised there. There's nothing up, so I will go down the safe way. Sorry. I got sneezing. Did I? All right. So we're gonna walk a little bit here. So I tried. I swear I tried. It didn't work. Didn't work. So what am I doing? Oh, we're gonna have so much to burn. I don't remember what I found here. This is for all the copper that I might or might not find. So I found that other cave. We're going to go back there. I just wanted to show you. I wanted to get my bed back, which I did. I wanted to try that cave, but you know, there's something about Ripston that I don't fully like. So yeah, I play hard mode because of the trading post mostly, and also the drops are better. You get gear way faster. Where is the hole? I don't see it. Over there, over there. Let's go. Here it is. Here it is. The way down is tricky. Gotta say that. Took me a moment to get there. So I went through all this section. I mined all the diorite I could, but now we gotta continue with something else. And by something else, I mean granite, and I also want andesite. I found andesite. I'm not a fan of this kind of staircase places. I'm not a fan of destroying them. So we're gonna start mining somewhere friendly. I saw Crispy making this farm. Look, the first time that I made it because I thought it was easy, but it took me forever to make it. I didn't know all the materials that I was supposed to find. Now I go first for the blocks. That is the most time consuming. I already got some of the blocks. Mined yesterday. When did I did this? Whatever. Oh, they found a way up. I don't think they can find a way up anymore. So I'm gonna be mining in Total calm and tranquility. Unbothered by them. Oh, they're trying to get to me. How cute of them. I'm gonna try to make them stop bothering me. I need a proper way out from here for myself, but not a way in for them. That's for sure. There's a reason why I brought a tiny bit only of copper. Okay. There doesn't seem to be much down there. I'm talking about materials. I see some iron, but I think I have enough iron to say that I am fine. Let's get things set up. So I'm gonna need andesite, and I need, according to my notes. Okay, I already told Crispy that we need. Oh no, but that's for the normal one. Okay, let me calculate again. 33 plus. I think that was 21. Oh, I don't know. 33 plus 33 plus 128. Plus. No. 5 times 7, 800. 96 blocks. 4 walls. All right. And then 33 by 33. Really? 1,089 blocks just for the floor. Which I feel like we might need. Okay, so we have 17 plus 7 plus 7. 31. It's 33, and it's another 1089 blocks. 4 the funnel. So in total, we need a 96 plus 1089 plus 1089 divided by 64, 48, 48 stacks. How many double chests is that? Okay, we already have the floor, but I'm gonna need. Okay, 1089, 64. Okay, this is 17 stacks, 17 stacks, and 896, 64, 14 stacks. For crispy, is going to be way less than that. Okay, we need 14 stacks for the walls, 17 stacks for the floor, and 17 stacks, give or take, for the ceiling. I think I'm gonna have to place a bed at some point. I'm glad I didn't lose that bed. Wow, it's gonna be a lot of grinding today. I hope this is the kind of things you like. Can you gift me that? Do, 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 do. Okay, they cannot see me. We're gonna have to get that back later on. We still have lots. We still have lots to farm. So I broke a bed and it didn't despawn. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but that was some kind of witchcraft that I don't think I will repeat soon enough. That's why it feels like the floor can never be end. But I'm only missing like a quarter of a half. No, yeah, a quarter of a half. So an 8. Not really sure how that works. Stone I can find anywhere, but this is the only open place where I saw that I could find proper. Oh, there's that. Hello. It's not worth it. It was not worth it. Okay, we have a door. Oh, there's diorite. Okay. We're gonna have to mine a lot here. I don't think I'm missing that much granite. And after that, I don't think I'm even using it at all. We will have to see. Oh, guys, today was an awful day. Kinda. So my dad called my sister to ask her to bring her to the city, to take him to the city. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I will be there in half an hour," because she lives half an hour from where we live. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. I'm gonna place this here, all of this here. I'm gonna take more stuff. How is my? I think granite is more than enough at this point. I don't know what to do with the meat. Let's drop it. Oh, it fell to the other side. Perfect. Perfect. And he kept calling me in the morning in the phone. And I was still asleep. I am not a morning person. That much I have to say. So when he called me, he always calls me for things that he thinks are urgent in his mind, is like the end of the world, and it's just some tantrum he's throwing. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't want to know about you. So I didn't really give it too much importance. And then he called me like almost an hour later, and he said, like, "I need you to take me to the hospital." When your parents tell you, one of your parents tells you that you need to take them to the hospital, what do you think? What kind of situation do you think it is? Because I really thought it was like the end of the world. Like he was dealing with something, and yeah, he has something, but it's more about taking care of your own body. He doesn't know how to follow a diet. He doesn't know how to be strict to himself when it comes to eating. Anything else, he thinks he's the most amazing person, most morally good person in this world, because he wakes up every single day at 6 a.m. So there are many people who really think that their discipline is exemplary because they go to they wake up early. So I have met people who think that whatever they do in life is like they have the right to treat others badly just because they have what they think they are more morally acceptable sleeping habits. And there are people who will treat you like garbage because you don't do enough exercise as they do, and that's an excuse for people to treat others poorly. Entirely, in my opinion. And that is what happens with him. He doesn't know that he has a discipline problem if he doesn't follow the doctor's instructions because he already paid the doctor, so he should be feeling better. And I know there are doctors that are jerks. And I hate using that word because it really sounds quite badly. Even though Crispy says it all the time, I'm not really sure if that's a good word to repeat. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna farm a little bit of diorite as well. I love diorite. I know there are people who hate it. Let me see if my mom. The problem is that he spends so much time sitting down instead of doing some exercise. He thinks that lifting heavy stuff is good exercise and you don't need to do anything else. So it is an adventure, and I pity the doctor who has to deal with him. To be honest, we are halfway through. I have been stretching the useful life of my copper pickaxes, and we're doing this with copper. Yes, I know. Crispy did it with diamond. That's a really pro move, but I don't want to sacrifice anything. I don't even have a book right now. I could look for enchanting tables, but I want to get diamond when I get my villagers. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go get dinner. I don't wanna. I don't have anything for the game. I don't have any music prepared for the games, so I'm gonna have to put myself in a hole. That's the easiest way. And we're gonna try to enjoy the music. It doesn't even have music right now. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, I'll be back. I hope I can take something quick because I don't want to cook. I did cook all my meals today. Sometimes my mom helps me out with a part of the meals, but I did cook all today, so I don't feel like cooking more. But be right back. Be right back. Please like and subscribe while I'm out, and see you in a moment. I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Let us do this. Let's continue. It took me a while to cook. I'm sorry. But I cook my meals. My mom helps me out sometimes with some of the preparation, like cleaning the spinaches and sorry, and doing. She used to clean my chicken, but she takes forever to do it, and she touches stuff while after touching the chicken, the raw chicken. So I decided that it was a better idea if she didn't. I already slept, right? We are on day 68. I'm not really sure if I really paused the game. You know what? I feel like right now, let me go to the content. I think that I should add some tags. Let's add some. Oh, no, 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 no. What is this one? Oh, I got tags written here. Biomes of plenty. Iron farm. Let's do tags. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need way more andesite than what I have right now. I'm not really sure if I will be able to mine all the andesite though. All right, here we are. Oh my gosh, my throat always does that when I just ate. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna mine a little bit more of that. Is it a vein? It might be a vein. How many have I found? There's andesite here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So my dad today was like, he called my sister and he was like, "Hey, can you take me to the hospital?" And then he called me after he woke me up around 8 a.m. and he told me something like, "Hey," he asked me for my doctor's number. Look, I'm not going to give my doctor's number to my dad. I know that he's very disrespectful to doctors in general. And I will have to be apologizing to my poor doctor. And both doctors are really awesome people. My first surgeon and the second surgeon, and they're amazing. And amazing human beings. Like, one of them is pretty direct to you. He will not. Oh my gosh, we have iron here. There will come a time that I will ignore this, but today is not the day. Oh, bad idea. Okay, we're gonna go smelt. The only reason why I'm smelting is because I want to get rid of the leaf litter thingy. But what I plan to do is this. Oh, then we should cook. Okay, we'll be here in a moment. There's a lot of copper here, and there's a lot of iron as well. Look at that. All right. What did I see? Okay, there's more here, but what I'm interested in is the andesite. We can compact the copper. No big deal. There are many other things we cannot compact. Okay, I cannot get more granite unless I want to start a new stack, but I don't think I want a new stack. I'm not that far from home, though. So I gave my dad my doctor's assistant's number, the number where you make the appointments. He was desperate. He didn't know what he had. He was not sure. He was dealing with pain, and look, that's. I know we all try to do that. We all do that. But don't leave things until they become what might or might not be an emergency. Luckily, it was not an emergency. He's okay. He's just he has bad habits. And oh, we lost a pickaxe. I kind of want to make an iron pickaxe. You know, just to make this a little bit faster. Let's check this out. I kind of want to move the bed. Yeah, I wanted to cook food. Where was the bed? And I have two beds, but well, that's practically my fault. Okay, respawn point set in case things go wrong. I'm gonna leave that bed there and bring the other one home. I think that's what's going to happen. So today I had to go to the city, to the capital of my state. um, Luckily, there was no traffic to worry about. Like, not a big deal of traffic. There was an accident in the highway, but not. I'm not even really sure if that's what people what the highway is, but they call it highway. There's a lot of andesite here, like a lot. All right, we're gonna place this here. I have food. We're gonna be. I think we're gonna make more. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Okay, we have ensured some some torches with this. I didn't bring chests either. We're gonna have to work on that. Okay, so I think I could burn all of it. Definitely the iron. I think I'm burning the iron. That was not very good to do, but it is what it is. It is what I have. All right. Oh no, I only needed one more ingot. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna burn everything up. I feel like I had iron on me, but I don't remember where it was. Okay, so far the andesite has gone here. I can place things somewhere else. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna recover some of this. Perfect. We have more spaces. Let's get the andesite. That's my priority right now. I don't want to be dealing with stone as well. We're gonna get stone too. Oh my gosh, I was thinking a couple days ago, like I think during the weekend or a little bit earlier than that. I was thinking about Dolly Parton, and oh my gosh, I heard the news today and I couldn't believe it. Look, she is not part of my culture growing up. I knew nothing about her. I knew about her when I saw the documentary about Linda Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt is is technically Mexican American, so there's a history there. And I didn't know about Dolly Parton, but when I saw her, I was like, yeah, I know who she is for some reason. And after I saw all the work she has done in music, I was like, yeah, I kind of I am aware of her work without even knowing about her. And then the news hit, and oh my gosh. Why, oh, why? Okay, how much do I have? I'm gonna have to mine it all entirely. So it was sad. It's really sad. She was from Nashville, right? This is a lot of copper. If I ever need copper, I know where to find it. Oh, I got confused. Okay, I can see some of the sky from here, so I know it's the middle of the day. Let's see. Okay, 16 is not gonna be enough. But it's better than nothing. All right, we'll get into iron if I need it, and I can be wearing my shield. As I said, I died once. I could have hidden the fact that I died, because I think I didn't die at all. Or did I last time I played this? Look, I'm a little bit confused. I'm slightly confused. But well. On Thursday, I'm taking my sister to the airport. She's going to visit her other sister. And on Friday, I'm pretty sure I'm taking my mom grocery shopping. And on next week's Monday, I think. Is it Monday? I think it's a Monday. I'm gonna I'm gonna accompany my uncle to his medical appointment because, well, my uncle is old and sometimes doesn't want to tell everyone what he has, but doesn't want to burden people with what he has. But he ends up in the hospital. He ends up in urgent care for something that he should have mentioned earlier, so we can help him prevent. He's getting a surgery, so I'm gonna be there advocating for him. It is my sister's job. Well, not job, but she has taken on that. But she's going to be traveling, so I'm gonna be accompanying my uncle for that medical session. And since I already went through I already went through a surgery, we want to make sure that someone is doing the right questions. And the problem that you will see with both old people and Latin Americans is that there's a lot of shame when it comes to medical things. Like, bodies are bodies. All our bodies have the same things, the same organs. Well, there's differences, but most of the time they have the same organs and everything. So we shouldn't be ashamed of sharing, at least with someone we trust. I'm not saying like go and share everything, every medical thing with everyone. No. But tell the people in your family, like, I'm going through this and this, and I have pain in this and this and this, and I don't know, some when it comes to visiting doctors, people shouldn't be ashamed. I know that it's easier said than done, and I'm not going to say that I don't feel shame. Sometimes it's like they ask something and it's really embarrassing. But you have to stop feeling shame when it comes to maybe your family advocating for you, because for example, my sister is helping me out a lot with the surgery thing, like being my companion. They ask a family member to be with you in the room, or to take you to the hospital, and you cannot go alone. And and dun, 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 dun. How is my okay, thyroid is and the side is having issues. So you gotta people gotta stop feeling shame when it comes to talk to doctors. But also no one in my family was like willing to take my uncle to the doctor and enter with him, and he didn't want to allow anyone, no one could enter with him to his appointments, which it is fair. It is quite fair that that is the case. But also, when you're going through medical stuff, it's always a good idea to have someone you trust with you. Regrettably, he only trusts like my mom, his sister. Um, Problem is my mom is tied to my dad, and my dad doesn't want to let anyone go out. He's the reason why I don't go out. And come on. Oh. Okay, so I'll place this one here, take this one, place a torch. Okay, so I found way more andesite. Is it gonna be enough? That is the question. So people really need to share more information with their family, with their close family, at least. All right. So what I think here that's gonna happen here. Um, I really need another two of this. Maybe even for the blast furnaces. We're gonna place them here, and look, I didn't need to use this, but well, we'll see. Okay, so I'm full. Oh, that was depressing. Oh, yeah, I said that I could. Okay, we're gonna have to be creative. All right. Um, I usually don't recommend, and I told Crispy about it. I do not recommend using using wooden doors because they are a problem. All right, so what was I supposed to do? Take this and take this? No. What? I don't know what I did. Well, we're gonna take one more one more stack of andesite before going back home. But yeah, this year has been lots of health issues here and there. All right. We are still going quite strong. I said I'm gonna need I'm gonna need the cobblestone. Crispy was attempting this farm today and he is doing wonderfully. Wonderfully. I am amazed. I am amazed. Oh. Okay, so right. Because he's not a patient person. I'm not saying he cannot do it. He can do it. He can definitely do it. I have told him so many times before, like there's farms you can create, you can make. Don't worry much about it. He's not patient. I think that's all. That's where the problem lies. Okay, we're gonna have to check the cobble. Oh, okay, yeah. What happened to your arrows? Okay, we're running away as fast as I can. Look, they cannot reach me. I'm going super fast. I think that was the exit. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I saw the 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 the, the sunlight. We had. Okay, goodbye. I don't really care about arrows. I have a way of producing arrows. So my base is over there. I really wanted to make a base in a more magical place. I want to find a magic biome. I should check the queues for biomes. This is a prairie. What I love is that many of these places have pigs. And you know, right now that's my main source of food. At it as it usually is all the time. There's also cows, but I cannot take anything from the cows. So instead of going over there, I'm gonna cross through here. Look, there look, I cannot do much. Oh, what was that? Was that sheep? Okay. Oh, it's not a cave. I really thought it was a cave. But this is the kind of place where I could have installed a farm. I could have done some mining here and there, you know. We're still in the prairie. Looks like okay, yeah. Oh, okay. There is something down here. Might not be that interesting, but we will see. We will see. Let's. Did you see? I did crit. You can crit with swords. It is proved. It is tried. I hate underwater caves. Look, it's gonna be a good cave in the future. Oh, this is a huge ravine. Ravine? What is the name? Ravine. Let's do another crit. Come on. No crit. I didn't even. It was weird with the grass. Ah, but it was really a weird day. That is how you don't do this. So there's one guy here. There's no one here. There's one guy here, and he's gonna sell golden carrots. He is gonna sell pumpkin pies, and he buys beetroot. Look, I chose that one just because of the golden carrot, and this guy is a little bit more generous. It's gonna give me apples instead of pie. Look, you stop. You stop caring about pie when you get to even you stop caring about meat when you get golden carrots. So this guy is gonna give me golden carrots, and he buys carrots. I have my sheep farm. I haven't. Well, it's not a farm. It's an enclosure of sorts. It works. I do have this. Perfect. What else was I looking for? We're gonna bring coal. I might need some flint. Luckily, there's flint. There's flint. There's flint over there. That mountain is a mountain of flint. And we're gonna. Did you notice we didn't get any maple? I am furious about that. So I want to place the doors here. I'm not gonna need them. Sticks. I forgot to show you the stick guy. He is here. He buys 32 sticks for 1 emerald, and he sells wither 2 arrows, arrow of decay. That's super strange. We also have him. That's so weird. Why did he do that? I don't know. I honestly do not know, but well, whatever. That happens when you don't have them connected to their beds properly. Look, I see this and I like it even more now. Okay, forgot the bucket. Forgot the bucket. It's okay. All right, we're gonna place 4 of this, but we're going to need them eventually. I do not have another. I do not have another 1, 2, 3, 4. another crafting table. Okay, perfect. We have a workstation here, kinda. I don't think I need that many. Oh, I entirely forgot to make one more. Where are the sticks? Here they are. We're gonna make a couple. I can only make a couple. Okay, where does this go? All right. Because I make mistakes. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Okay. So we need only a couple more. Not the entirety of it, but just a couple more. Maybe 32. I'm not really sure. We don't need 32. We needed like more like 16. Yeah, it was 16. It was 16. Exactly 16. But well, it is what it is. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure I have made 33 by 33, but well, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna take cobble. No, oh my gosh, big mistake. Oh, there's a reason why that's a mistake, because you can exchange it later. Let's give it one more some height. I think this is exactly 2 stacks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish this one because I feel like it is 2 stacks. I'm not really sure if I gave Crispy the right measure for the small version of this. Yep, 2 stacks exactly. So you need. Yeah, you need 14 precisely. I'm not really sure if it looks fine outside. Starting to look strange because I'm leaving only 2 here. I was thinking about moving the... No, it looks good. It looks good here, just above the door. It's gonna be covered, most of it, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. So... it is time to start building. Okay, I messed it up because I made chisel stone instead of stone bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We are missing 2 stacks of bricks, which is not going to be a problem because if you haven't noticed, we are in no, not here. There's stone everywhere I see. Well, that area is actually gravel, but there's stone there. There's stone there. There's stone everywhere. So not a big deal. This is temporary. This is my scaffolding of sorts. Same here. Same here. So yeah, it looks kind of fine. I gotta make this. This is something that I forgot. I gotta make 5 of this. Where's the? I have one. Do I have more iron? I need. I exactly have. I said crispy. It was 25 iron. I'm pretty sure it's 25 iron. Uh, is it okay? I don't know. We have 5 of this. I think it's something like this. No. Oh, it is something like this. Okay, we need 5, and I'm gonna need some. I think I'm going to use diorite just because it is a good idea. No, polished slabs. We gotta go to the center. So I know the center is here, but look, you know why this is checkered? It's not just because it looks pretty. It's a mess to make. It's a lot of work to make compared to a the shield is in the way to a normal normal floor. I could have gone entirely with diorite, which kind of was my intention. Kind of failed at that, but well, whatever. There's a reason. There's a reason why it's checkered, so I can count. 31. So 16. Here's the central point. Okay, here's the central point. Doesn't have to be exactly. Well, the chest can go wherever. I forgot the chests. I need 4 chests. I told Crispy, you need 2 chests, and I forgot mine. Oh, I don't have access to maple, but I have lots of pine. You can do this. No, I'm gonna have one left. Which, look, we can make the pine buttons, but I don't like making buttons out of or making redstone components out of anything from add-ons or mods. I wouldn't recommend to do it. Chests, yeah, not a big deal. Okay, so we have this and this. I'm gonna have to find blocks. I did find blocks. One, two, three, four, five. Perfect. On the third one, you are going to... I only know 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to have 9 by 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that happens. That happens. So once again, this is a design made by Omledu. His this is practically the way he does things. I have perfected a couple of details that are more comfortable to my own style of Minecrafting. Oh, wow, we missed entirely a quarter. Oh, that was unexpected. All right. We have this area. This is also a very good place to kill Enderman. All right. Then after that, I need to check the instructions. So I'm gonna refer to the video. Okay, I need the beds. But it's not a big deal if you don't have the beds exactly right now. That's not gonna be the end of the world. We're gonna be fancy. I hate Willow now. Willow almost made me lose. All faith in anything. I think this is how it's gonna be. Yeah, perfect. Crispy was saying like he didn't find a way to go up, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, there's that as well. That's what it says. Oh, this is the perfect amount. Oh no. Okay, so okay, yeah, I think this is the correct thing. All right. All right. It's more comfortable. I always this staircase doesn't exist in Unletter's design. That's a me thing. It's just to make sure that I have a way up and a way down, because little by little the thing is, people build things in creative and they forget about ladders, staircases, and scaffolding, all that, all those things that are supposed to be useful. Okay, why did we gather andesite? Because I want polished andesite. You can make polish andesite doing this as well. So we have too many. 1 second. $12 and I need 17, I said. So we're gonna be missing at least 5 polished andesite. I want to sleep. I don't want the rain. The rain is so depressing. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's do the andesite thing. I think I have to go like this, if I'm not mistaken. There's one thing that I do that I forgot. Do I have? No, I don't. We're gonna make 2 of this. You're gonna see why in a moment. I think this is the way we do this. Then usually on this side, instead of doing that, I go for 1 slab. That's not gonna change anything. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, we have 2. The beds. Can I be real, people? I don't like certain YouTubers doing uh, getting into Fields of Mistria or Stardew Valley, because it's not their market. Um, it keeps suggesting me. YouTube keeps suggesting me a Fields of Mistria video, and I kind of don't want to. Okay, so yeah. All right. I'm not really sure that I wanted this to be this color, but well, it is whatever. I'm gonna be using other blocks, because you know what, it's better to know that you're doing your scaffolding differently. I think I have bamboo to do scaffolding properly. Oh, darn it. but we'll see. Okay, so we're gonna make that one. Those were the 8, counting that one. All right, so you do this. I do this in either andesite or diorite. I don't like how it looks in granite. I feel like granite is for kitchens and floors, but anything else, it's not my favorite block. Look, I'm not a fan of oranges, and this is technically an orange. Uh-huh. All right, so I do this in these blocks because these are easier to count. If you do bricks, when you want to count like real fast, 8. I have 8 here. It has to be 17 by 17. Okay, I'm going to check my measurements as well because the next one, instead of 5, is going to be 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. People have made very unfortunate shapes with this, by the way. This is my way of obtaining cats. So I'm not really sure that the ceiling. I usually go for white in this section. It's really a novelty, not being not going for my typical. Did it fall there? I don't think so. For my own typical what's the name? Diorite ceiling. Okay, let me see what's next. Okay, so we have a 17 by 17 area and the center. 1. All right, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 5, but in my case, I'm going to count 7. Let me see. 1. 7, and this one is going to be different. kind of wanted to for this to be a kind of guide. But look, there's a perfect guide. It's just it's in the description. Actually, the way I go down here is like this. But later on, you're closing everything up. So, what I'm going to do, I think I'm exaggerating with torches, but look, later on, I will be grateful for the torches. I know. Yep, this is the correct way. Then I break this, and then the cats go free. They go into the beds, and they're happy, and they're healthy, and no cats are killed in this farm. All right. I draw the line when it comes to cats. I don't think I need another polished on the sides. Oh, wait. Wait, they have more on the side. Oh. This is interesting. Perfect. All right. All right. So we can continue that. But I also want to I didn't bring my ladders. So we're gonna use the pine for ladders. I have lots of pine, and that doesn't seem to cause problems just now. We already have this is it staircase, whatever. All right, let's go. I don't think I have to go and farm more. I might need to farm 2 more stacks. I forgot to count. I forgot to count. I said I had 12 stacks, right? But then I found the others, and I'm not really sure if they were part of the original 12. I don't think they were. Okay, this one is 17 by 17. Let's do the math. Oh, I closed my calculator. 17 by 17. 289. So I have placed over almost 5 stacks, 4.5 stacks. But counting this, let's say... Let's say we have already placed 5 stacks. 9 plus 5, 14. Around 14. Yeah. So this is 1. Seven. Okay. Have 7 here. Ouch. Okay, you do 2.5 hearts of damage. If anyone was wondering, I want to go and collect my. That's not gonna be enough. Did we get creepers? Not yet. We went to bed quite fast, quite earlier than usual. So I had a lava bucket in the chest that I lost. Wait, did I bring? Did I bring the bucket? Oh no, I was gonna say, am I blind? I I do not have more to make another bucket. I could. There's a way to obtain free buckets early on that involves villagers. Looks a little bit too gray, a little bit too industrial, but look, it's not a big deal. I could have preferred the white. I'm so used to the white being outside, being how do I get there? Let's make this. It's okay. I always try to be thinking about the scaffolding or the ways that you are going to get up places because all the oh yeah, we're gonna deal with that one later. All right, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh, all right, that solves things. We already got music. We finally got music, right? Oh, maybe I went a little bit too low in the music department. Let's go. I saw green and for a second I thought, oh my gosh, I got a creeper. This part is a little bit more difficult, and if you're in a hardcore world like Crispy is, it's a challenge because you don't want to die. And dying by fall damage is one of the easiest ways to lose the hardcore world. Yeah, we're gonna be needing more. Ouch. That's how you hurt yourself in this with this thing. Okay. So I don't want to continue this section because look, it's where we have our scaffolding. I was gonna say temporary scaffolding, but I think scaffolding implies things are temporary. Honestly, it surprised me when I heard the first time that the term scaffolding in my life, because I didn't know in English what scaffolding was, and I was like, wow, that's so fancy. Why people say that word all the time? And I saw it in 2 games. I was confused, and people were using it as if it were an everyday word. Then I checked out the meaning in Spanish, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense, but at the same time doesn't make much sense. Because it's not the use of the word, I feel, is not as common as the word scaffolding in English is. Like, or maybe I'm biased because I feel like it's used in video games a lot. We're gonna need another bucket. So hopefully I find more iron when I go look for the rest of the andesite. First, I need to see how much more andesite I'm gonna need. I feel like it's gonna be 2 stacks, but maybe I'm mistaken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The last part I can make it with maybe the stone. That's a little bit easier to farm. So we need at least we need 2, 3. We need 3 stacks of cobblestone. I always fall doing this. I had to. Oh. What if I can do this? Yeah, no, that doesn't seem to be. That doesn't seem to be the case. But just so you know, you need you need 17 stacks if you're doing the max size. No, I think this. Not really sure if this. No. This one was correct. Yeah, I think we are missing like 2 stacks. I thought it was. Oh, no, because. Okay. Maybe we are not, because 2 of the stacks that I needed are going to be stone. Oh, don't tell me. Don't raise my hopes. Yeah, that seems it's gonna be good. Yeah, this place becomes really dark. That's what Crispy was saying. Like, what 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 is what is going on? You need to place torches on the sides as well. Oh, I need to be fast because everything above is is a hazard. Oh my gosh, I'm below monsters, am I not? Let me see. Nope. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. No. No. I miss 4. I miss 4. Okay, let's check. Let's check that I didn't accidentally. No, I didn't. Okay, okay. There's a way. There's a way that is nearby. I remember. Clearly remember. Come on. I remember when we went to the to this biome. Don't remember the name. Auroral Garden something. Remember we found chickens, and I don't know where the chickens are. They're not supposed to. And we found this. I kind of kind of remember andesite, but it was just diorite. And I don't think it has andesite below, because this is this is over. Where where can I find andesite? Like easy, of course. Oh, there's my chicken. An egg. I'm gonna cherish the egg. Come on, jump. Go. Oh, you're a menace to yourself. I don't know if that's the baby or that's the parent, or I don't know anything. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Wanda is here. Hello, Wendy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. 3 for a bucket. Okay, that's our bucket. I don't have to do weird things to obtain a bucket. I am missing 4 andesite. Let me see. I mended some things here. Oh my gosh, it's stone. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I did make that stone. That's valuable right now. Later on, it will be whatever. Let's get some. Let's get some emeralds around here. And I think I'm at enough distance for. Thank you. It's enough distance right now. For 1D, not 2D spawn. Okay, okay, I think I can only exchange. Okay, let's get things to their place. This was here. Crops go here. I don't have more andesite. I'm only missing 4 andesite. I don't want to travel all the way there just for 4 pieces of andesite. 1D is gonna save me. Please don't despawn. Okay, 4. You can obtain 4. I don't. There's nothing else that I want from him. Thanks a lot. That was super useful. I don't know what I'm going to do with the fish. I feel like. Okay, got super sneezy. The Wandering Trader is the best way to obtain buckets eventually. Tell me, oh my gosh, I just need some andesite, not much. Yeah, I was gonna look here. Look, there's dirt and more dirt, some diorite, some. Okay, you know what? Never digs right down. Did you see that? He fell. He's not the most intelligent dude out there. I do have some ladders. By the way. Usually around diorite you can find more stuff. Like granite and eventually andesite. They're kind of together. Everything for not going to that cave again. It's just far. Okay. And I know that once I'm there I'm gonna say, oh, I need to now that I spent time to get here, I should do something else, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to find the stone here as well. 53. We're below sea level, below water level. 60. I don't remember if it's 64 or 63. It could make a lot of sense if it is 64. But I don't know. just diorite, not a single piece of andesite. Look, I could have appreciated diorite before, not now. Okay, I don't have. Oh no, I do have one. I do have one, and I have a bed. Okay, this is excellent. So I'm supposed to be in this section. Oh, we do have. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I still don't have any enchantment that will help me out. I found the andesite. It's not on the side that I thought, but it's there. Let's go up. Let's go up. You can drown very fast. Very, very fast. Okay, it's not on the side that I thought. Oh, we could. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna sleep underground. It's on the other side. It's on the other side, but we still need the stones, so I will not complain. We're in the area. Definitely we're in the area. So it is around there. So I'm gonna have to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, around 7 blocks and then move over there. Okay, around 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is not a good idea. Oh, we're definitely in the area. Oh, my torches. We're gonna place the torch hidden here, another one above instead of on the floor. Oh, there's andesite here. Perfect. Look, I'm desperate. And I didn't want to go mine iron. I didn't want to go mine the andesite, but I also need to mine some more stone. And when I say stone, I mean cobblestone. It is quite understandable at this point. Oh, I'm in trouble. Did we get... No, no, no. Nothing got sourced. All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the stone until I break this thing. I think it's gonna be a good use of my time. And I'm very close to the farm. Very, very close to the farm. At the beginning, you do this a lot. This is Minecraft in the beginning. Lots of mining. Sometimes you don't know what you are doing. Sometimes you know exactly what you are doing. Don't get overwhelmed by it. You are learning, and that's what happened to me. I was learning so much that at some point I started dismissing the the experience that I was obtaining by just doing. All right. All right. So I collected over 2 stacks of cobble, and that's exactly what I needed. And thanks to 1D, I don't really need to do more. So 1DT is the Wandering Traders unofficial name given by Moxswamp, a very famous Minecraft YouTuber. Okay. We only needed 4. 4. Perfect. 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 So there was... I'm gonna need a pickaxe, and in honor of we almost finishing the farm, I wanna use my... Oh, I'm gonna need another one of this. Not now. Oh yes, now. Can this... the chisel stone, can it be made? No, we're gonna have to be creative. Okay, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna use my iron pickaxe, which I shouldn't be using though. You know what? I'm gonna do everything with copper. We can do everything with copper. I'm not really sure if I need 3, but you know what? I will be taking 3. I don't need... Oh my gosh. I stopped... The stream hasn't stopped, but my oh my gosh. My neck is full. Oh my gosh. I really need to wash my face. My neck is full. So I when I don't like this one. Let me check why I didn't. No, no, I'm still live. I'm still live. I don't know what happened, but I'm still live. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't need this anymore. All right, let's make. Do we have sound? I think we do. I am gonna need. Do we have more? No, we don't. All right. No, no, not here. Not here. Not here. Here. Oh, we're almost there. No. Oh my gosh. All right. And yeah, we are almost there. Okay, I left the bed in that cave. That is a mistake. In this one, I cannot have beds laying around outside the farm. So if for some reason I have a bed laying around, I have to get rid of it. Why do I make this? Why don't I connect the staircase? There's a very simple explanation for that. The enemies that can reach us by. Didn't I sleep already? Oh no, I didn't. That can reach us by land cannot reach our. Cannot jump. Cannot do that jump, and we can. That is the reason. That is the simple reason. Oh yeah, I was gonna. I don't like that button. I might want to change it later. What is it? What? Where? Here. What do I have? Oh, I have this. I don't want. I don't want that. I don't need this. I definitely don't need the eggs. This place is a mess. My chests are a mess. That's the moment when I decide to go for. Okay, so zombies cannot do the jump. I can do. We can do it. Zombies can't. That's all. That's all the reasoning behind that. Okay, so we are going to start here and we're going to finish here. It's exactly 2 stacks what I use for each. Oh, wait. Okay, now we're needing more blocks than I thought at the beginning, because we need an extra one here. And then we need this. I'm gonna place this here. All right. So it is gonna look something like this. Yeah, so we need way more blocks than I thought. Look, that's what we need. So I'm gonna place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8. It's 8, not 7. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's I took the bed, right? I took the bed from below. I'm pretty sure I did. Nobody will notice this basement. And since I have lots of torches here, it's not gonna be an issue. All right, so let's aim towards 2 more stacks. I actually need a little bit more than just 2. This is a stream. This is the entire thing. I did mine a little bit before stream yesterday. Guys, I said I'm going to rest, all right? That doesn't mean I'm going to sleep. I couldn't sleep. I had a severe ear pain. That means that I couldn't sleep. I couldn't even get to my bed. I moved to my neck. I moved my head, and I couldn't do movements with my neck without going into excruciating pain. So I really had to at some point stay on my desk. I was applying my eardrops. I went to the pharmacy and bought eardrops because I was not going to go to the doctor. Let's be honest. Not because I want to neglect it. It's more the mess to ask for permission to go out than what's worth it. I knew what the doctor was going to say. I have been through this. It's not my first rodeo. How do you say that word in English? I know how to say it in Spanish though. It's not the first time I get an ear infection. I should be mining stone. I shouldn't be mining. I shouldn't be mining diorite. No matter how much I like it, I am mining. I am here on a mission. All right, 3 stacks. Actually, it's 2 and a couple of. But we're gonna. We have 3. We had past tense. 3 pickaxes. So I said, okay, I'm gonna go for the eardrops that sometimes the doctor forgets. Look, depending on the place did I see water? Give me a second. No, I don't know. Whatever. There's water here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it messed up my torch placement. Okay, we're not gonna pass beyond that. I hate leaking basements. We're not gonna live in this basement. There's only one world where I live in the basement and I'm happy about it. This is not it. This is not gonna be it. I have 3 stacks, so what I could do is continue over here. Yeah, I hate the leaking ceiling, but well, whatever. So I know what eardrops. This is not something you should do unless like you analyze the whole consequences, all the consequences. This is not medical help. Whenever people ask me about what to do in a medical situation, because I have been through a lot of medical situations, so I kind of understand the logistics. And look, I did work in logistics. Once upon a time. I'm not saying logistics is not complicated, quite the opposite, but I did work in logistics. So I kind of everything I measure it in. I always have a plan that includes the logistics of things. I noticed people don't do that for some reason. So, but well, whatever. That's another topic. I already got 4 stacks. Okay, this is good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. So I'm always thinking about the logistics of things, like how are we going to get there? How much time is it going to get there? What we're going to do? And my sister worked in the same thing. So we anytime we have to organize something, we are thinking in logistics terms. Even if she doesn't really notice it. Okay, we're gonna continue with this one. We are thinking in logistics terms. So for me, it was like, okay, I'm gonna think about what are the consequences if I don't go to the doctor. Last time I ended up in a very strong antibiotic and I already had another infection going on. So things were awful. Things were awful back then. Right now it was just the ear. And last time I didn't know it was the ear though. Okay, there seems to be a dark space here, but look, I'm not going to care. Oh, we're going to sleep. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep. So I'm always thinking, like, what are the consequences if I do this way? If I move this way? If I do this early? If I do this late? Oh, a friend. The kind of friends that I don't appreciate. So that doesn't mean that I'm qualified to. We were going to go for 2 more of this. and 2 of this. I think these are the right amounts, and I will not be needing anything else. But look, I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken. Look, an entire family of white horses. 3 adults and 1 baby. Where is the creeper? Like, I don't want to know, but I also want to know. Oh my gosh. I never noticed. Never ever noticed. Okay, so we're going to run. He's going to notice me. Okay, I was thinking about despawning it. The advantage of this being, oh my gosh, I great last second. The advantage of this being a kind of stone is we don't need to. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I didn't need to. Oh, okay, I had it completed. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have some. Okay, I'm gonna have some extra of these breaks. I don't really like having extra of this because this kind of break is the one that actually can get lots of later on. Okay, we made it. I'm a genius. Now it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. So we're gonna make you only need 2 buckets for that, okay? There's no point. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I used to make that the infinite water thingies outside of the farm, but then cleaning up all that mess is way more difficult. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I have 5, but yeah, I have 5. Oh, wait. I am miscounting. Am I not? Uh-huh. We need to. Okay. Here's the thing. It from inside it doesn't really matter. From outside is what matters. Do I want a double of that thing? This accent, it looks a little bit low. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna need. I entirely forgot that we had to do this in 2. And then place the corner. Yeah, we're needing way more blocks than I thought at the beginning. The problem is I'm not taking note. No. Uh, and the horses disappeared. That's a problem. All of those animals despawn. Okay, we're gonna start around here. Uh-huh. No. Oh, okay. This is the one. Yeah, I could use a ladder. I set up a ladder, but I honestly don't feel like using it. I planted 2 trees to farm some wood. I have forgotten. I messed up. I messed up, and I don't need double. I don't want the thing double. Okay, let's go. I think I am gonna take. I am gonna take a couple more. Where do I take them from? Maybe here. Look, yeah, you cannot do much with it. You need the stone cutter, which look understandable. All this area is spawn central. The more you have torches, the more light areas you have with torches or whatever you decide to use, the more it's gonna be the dark areas are gonna spawn the max capacity of monsters. I think it's 7 or 72. I don't remember. You need. I need. I need slabs. That's gonna take a moment as well. I noticed Crispy also likes that block. The stone bricks are amongst my favorites of all time. Okay, there's a hole here. Yeah, doesn't seem friendly. People, I don't know if I have mentioned it here, but do not buy Star Sand Island. It is a bad idea. Oh, I don't have more pickaxes. So whatever I do, I will have to stop there. It's okay. I was gonna say there must be a way to go up from here, but you don't want access to the outside world that easily. Um, I think I don't want more of this. I don't think I need one of this. What is? Here they are. Okay, we're gonna first make 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I made a shovel instead of pickaxe. Okay, I don't want the shovel right now. We're gonna make half a stack, which means no, we're gonna make 1 stack of cobblestone slabs. Hopefully, it looks beautiful because if it doesn't, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw so much hate. Okay, so give me a second. Every time I move my chair, it makes so much noise. All right, I think I don't need to get more cobblestone at all. We might want to make windows. I'm not really sure if I want to make windows. I enjoy making this farm. I really, really do. Because this is one of a block fell. Let's check that no other one has fallen. Do you like me? Your baby. Babies cannot like me. I mean, in real life, babies don't like me. For some strange reason, to be honest. Okay, I have completed 2. I messed up with this one because I created another. I just want this one to mark the end of the build above. Usually what I do is that I make it double. It's not a big deal if I make it double, what's the name? Diorite, polished diorite. But here, again. What about that clutch? What about that clutch? Look, by the way, I don't think you can clutch when you are. Oh, this is a cute horse. Please like me. Oh my gosh, you like me. Um, gonna sacrifice one of these. Follow me. All right, and I don't know how fast this horse is going to be. I don't have a place for you. I don't have a place for you. Wait for me here. 1 second. 1 second, my friend. Please be patient. Where we have I think I'm gonna place the birch one. Why do I want a horse? I don't really want a horse, but the horse was there. And I don't have a saddle. And I don't want to bother making one. My mistake. I was supposed to be here. All right, so he's not the smartest, let me tell you, but it is understandable the things grow, the things spawn here. I do have 5 emeralds. I think I usually trade the flowers and the things that I can later have some use for. Okay, so I was saying I do this double diorite, but here that's not gonna be the case. Because I'm thinking about the external view. I usually think about the external view of any building. I do have a horse, so hooray for me, I guess. My the farm that I made in Crispy's Realm is really the mob farm that I made is really weird because somehow it spawns it spawns wandering traders in there for some reason. I'm not really sure. That should be the case. I forgot. Goodbye. I forgot. Before the water, we gotta make the signs. Oh, this was correct. This one was correct. Okay, so this is where the ladder ends. Okay, guys, this is the moment of truth. Ignore the huge diorite staircase at the entrance. Yeah, the accent, we could duplicate the accent later on. How many blocks are there after the accent? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 2, then I could make it 2 below. Let me see. 1, 2, and then the third one. Then 1, 2, 3. There could be 3 between each one. That could be really convenient. Okay, so we got this. We got this. We got a bed. When you're like at one corner of this place, sometimes the other corner spawns enemies. One here, and then replace one here, and get rid of all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. There was an important instruction for the water. Oh, the signs. We're gonna do the signs first. Okay, we're gonna do the signs first. I don't like doing the signs, but I gotta go for vanilla signs. People do not go for I never I never ever go for things that are going to be in a farm and that could be broken at some point. I never go for a this is what the trees were for. I never go for add-on blocks. Might be tempting. I know they look super pretty, but not for farms. Not for farms because Bedrock breaks things very easily. Very, very easily. Oh, we're gonna have time to do villagers. A tiny bit. How many signs do I need? Oh, you know what? Let me see. It says 11. Okay. So we're gonna follow the instructions and it's gonna be awful. I don't have the lava bucket. All right, we got 6. What the heck? Felt something. Something in my hand. Okay, the other day, Crispy was asking about how durability works, and this is not. Oh, let's go obtain some lava. I'm worried because I think I already poured water over every single piece of lava. Oh, we got lava here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna. You scared me. I thought it was a zombie or something. It was just a bee. Okay, we got the lava. We got the signs. Okay, we're gonna do one sign here. Uh-huh. Then one above. Uh-huh. I always hate this part because I'm really bad at remembering positions, location. That kind of stuff is okay in front of the third one. I always forget anything about positions or directions. It's really confusing for my brain. It's a really strange thing. I words remember them perfectly. Oh no, this one is incorrect. Yeah, this one. Oh no. This one is a little bit strange. Okay. Okay, this one is right. Okay. Then mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, we got this one and then another one. No. It was incorrect. It was incorrect. That is what happens. I do not know what I am doing at all. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even trying to be quirky or that kind of cuteness that some people try to portray by being clumsy and forgetful and whatnot. Wait, no. I am. I messed up. Okay, we got that one. Oh, Sneaky, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm not looking at OBS. Oh my gosh, you said hello a long time ago. I'm sorry. I I have been watching the video. This is the worst part for me. Doing the whole thing. We got that one correct. Then one to the side, and then one to the side from the one to the side. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm too lazy to change. So there are people who pretend to be clumsy, to be quirky, to be cute. There's some kind of fake clumsiness that many women use, and I disagree with. And I know what that one is for. It's a survival instinct. I lost. Okay. So okay. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. No. So this. No. Oh my gosh. So. Oh, this one they open, and then Then I'm supposed to place one here. Okay, we are in the right position. Then there's another one on this side. Come on. You're good. Thank you. I when I start doing things like this, I'm entirely lost. Look, it seems like for people, if I tell well done to do this, they will be like, oh yeah, I can do this. By memory. It's not 11. It's not 11. Oh, wait. It was 12, not 11. It was 12. I made 12. Okay, let's pray this works. Okay, so this one goes here. No, you have to crouch. Perfect. I hate that. I hate this. I have no idea what this is. I don't know. It could be less complicated than that. I know, and I don't care about making it less complicated than that because that means that I will have to think about it, and I don't want to think about it. Let's do the water. This is what we do here. The water is easy. I just no. I just need to. Okay, don't touch that and go to the second. Okay. Got it. Don't touch there. Perfect. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Not really sure if it's here. We will find out. Okay, I need a bed urgently. Okay, I think I can ignore the video and wow, that was a little bit aggressive. Oh, you know what? If I for some reason die here, I'm gonna regret it quite a lot. So I'm not gonna sleep up there just because it's more comfortable. We're gonna sleep here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but I don't know that idea. Well, I know that it's survival instinct against men that are most likely abusive, and you have to. I have had to dumb myself down for men, by the way. When things become a little bit dangerous, I pretend to be dumb. When I see police officers or when I see men in out in the wild, I'm like putting doe eyes and pretending not to be smart, and they want to tell you how things are done, and men out in the wild can be dangerous. So it's a normal instinct to dumb yourself down. to pretend that whatever they are saying to you is news to you. Like, we cannot tell my dad that we know something before he knows it. Because he can be entirely aggressive. And nowadays he's 75. That aggression cannot is not as bad as it was 50 years ago, that it meant a lot of physical violence. Now it's verbal violence. So yeah, I know that in a survival meeting a man in when you're in front of a man and you're a woman or woman presenting person or female presenting person, whatever. you gotta survive. You gotta survive. Don't don't be smart. But when it comes to, I don't know, we're playing games. Don't dumb yourself down. Unless you have the man in front of you, then pretend to be dumb. They don't deserve your smart. They don't deserve your brain be shining in front of them. But in situations when you clearly see there is no danger, I still don't get why people dumb themselves down. Or maybe it's about not differentiating when you're in a dangerous situation and when you're not. Okay, so you can get rid of this in Bedrock. With fancy moves. That is so good. That is so good. Okay. We are doing this correct. We are doing this entirely correct. I want to make another one. 1, 2, 1, 2. I prefer when this is like this. Then we take the other one. I'm gonna get rid of the other one the same way, but not now. Come on. And this is bothersome just because you have to go against the current. But okay, this is working. Oh yeah, and you will not have spawns here after this. Ha ha ha. I like doing that. I think I will not have to be using my eardrops for long. Look, the water here looks different. If you notice, the water here is different to this one. This is a plains water, and this is a shrublands water. That looks, it has a kind of indigo in the tone. It's, if you know, indigo is the it's one of the prettiest blues out there. I don't remember if indigo. No, I don't think indigo is the one. I think it's ultramarine blue. The one that is taken from lapis lazuli. Oh, I messed up. It's okay. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got 5 out of that. Okay, that was an interesting development. Oh, I still need. Okay, I still need 4 more. Oh no. Oh, I messed it up. All right. I messed it up. 1 second. That's what happens when you do this with very fragile stones. This section, if you can make it with what is it? Deep slate. Oh, it's such a good idea because you cannot break it accidentally. All right. The way you notice that everything is correct is seeing that there's not a hole. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna. There's nothing else I want to be doing here. So we only need 4. We only need 4. Okay, we're going to do villagers right away. I need to get rid of the bells. Look, the bells don't. According to the video, the bells are not a big deal. Oh, I hope this one looks right. This is to avoid spawns. Oh. You don't want spawns in this area. The last thing you want is spawns. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but yeah, I did buy my eardrops. And I think that's gonna be enough. Perfect. 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 We don't have to do anything else. We finished the farm itself, but it's not working. The only way it will work is when it has villagers and beds. It has to have both, and villagers cannot be nitwits. They have to be proper working villagers. It doesn't matter if they have a locked profession. That is important. What's important is that they have worked the day before. All right. It is time for beds. So far, I only have those. So I am gonna place this here. Really? We should cook. We should cook all the food. I don't feel like we are cooking enough. And by cooking I mean when I remember I will be doing that. Okay, so yeah, yeah. Is it only going to be gray and white? I did a very pretty design, let me tell you. With white and then gray, but then it was the other gray, black, and then more white and more gray. Ouch. Mm-hmm. I think I am gonna be able to do that. Let's go shear the sheep. and it's gonna be good because I already set my respawn point. Okay, I'm gonna have to where, oh, I'm gonna have to get some access. 1, 2, maybe 3. My you know the funny part today, my dad was so desperate to get medical attention. Oh my gosh, that horse is pretty. Oh, you're pretty. You're pretty. I didn't need to give it that. But I don't know, it's pretty. I like gray horses. They're not that common. It's not uncommon to see horses around my neighborhood. By the way, we saw a couple today. there was a guy who was riding a horse and had a horse following him, obviously with a lead. I didn't think about Minecraft in that moment, but look, it makes lots of sense. You know what? And we're not gonna waste that. Luckily, kept the apple. Wait, it is time. It is time. Oh! This is the only entrance I have. We're gonna have to open up something here. Okay, we'll see. Where are the shears? Oh my gosh. We lost the shears. Well, I found this. I found more. Oh, I already had a lot of those. Where are the shears? So I wouldn't recommend planting the trees, the new trees, the biomes of plenty trees in your next to things you don't want to break, like literally break, disappear. The the block entirely. Oh no, I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna be keeping this. All right. So we place this here. I got more wood for beds. I'm not gonna do the blue wool though. I am not. Where are the shears? Yeah, here they are. I need more torches. Oh. Wait a second. No, come on. I found this here and this here. To I messed up a tiny bit. Oh, I need look, we could break this area, but I feel like breaking a wall will be a lot easier. I have one boat. Also, the boats in this add-on are super strange. Well, 3-row on the right. Shears are. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I should have seen the message before. Thank you, anyways. Do not make boats for functionality like trapping entities in with this wood because it's a little bit wonky. They're supposed to be better now, but I cannot guarantee that they were behaving strangely. I messed up a little bit, a tiny bit. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Okay. I do I have stairs? The stairs they're not that bad, but yeah, we're gonna make a couple of white stairs to know where I am at. No. Maybe 5. 5 is a good number. I'm trying to remember the lyrics of that song. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pass in front of my... We'll see how I do this. We're gonna take 3. Perfect. This is the entrance. This is the entrance. This is the entrance. You guys, move along, move along, move along. this staircase is not in the original guide, but look, it eases your life. All right. There's a good way here. There's a good way here. All right, so we're gonna have to open up somewhere around here. Oh, my friend, you have a bed. Okay, go out, please. Please fall in the trap. Come on. Did I did not. Oh, this is a good one because it needs glass bottles, but one of this. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, there's nothing for you here. Go away. There's nothing meaningful in your life. Go out. Come on. Oh, this guy has been here for so long. No. Come on. Oh no. Oh, this is difficult. Thank you. You're a little bit useless. Okay, we're gonna have to do some emergency pathing. Okay, hopefully I can move at least 2. Try to move them before it gets late. Because moving them at night is a challenge, but I don't think it's a fun challenge. Oh, I said I was gonna get wool. They already... They don't have any more wool. Oh my gosh, but I don't have space in my... Well, we can do this. Don't take the brown one, only the black, white, gray. I have black here and I have black here. Yeah, I'm taking all the wool. I don't need more of that, but I need this. I need this one as well, and I think oh, there's another gray and another gray. Gray is way easier than black, and white for some reason is way more easier. Oh my gosh, I said I'm going too slow. There is a reason. I already had sulfur spikes. Oh, look, that could be fantastic. What the heck are you doing here? This is gonna be difficult. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try to move 2. At least 2 is a good number. Oh no, this guy is gonna be persistent. We don't reward persistency here. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, I didn't. No. Didn't completely do this. Okay, so these guys are already linked. Please. Ah, perfect. Oh my gosh, I messed up. I was supposed to bring the same. Ah. Okay, whatever. Let's do this the difficult way. Shall we? Come here. Gonna look like Wandy. Okay, you have to do some kind of weird jumping for them to come to you, but you can go up very easily. Follow me, guys. Follow me. Surprisingly enough, I think they don't seem to like ladder staircases. All right. You go here, you go here. They're gonna free roaming, but that's gonna be an illusion. Let me tell you. Yeah, I have blocks here that I don't really want to. Oh no. This one goes with me. This one goes with me. Oh yeah, that's why I have blocks. Oh yeah, there's a reason. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter much. I only have 5 cobblestone. That's not gonna make it. We'll do the prismarine because why not? Oh, whatever. I think it's a little bit easier if you don't make them. I didn't see what 1D wanted. Oh, that's why he had this. Oh, okay, makes sense. I must say this because people might misunderstand it, but I do not condone violence against animals. I think I messed up. Well, it's okay. So it is really funny because a few days back, my dad kept telling me why I shouldn't have a surgery in that hospital where I ended up in the ER. It's a private hospital, so technically I can choose the hospital if I'm paying for it. But my dad was kind of he doesn't like it because he's owned by politicians. Yes, I'm against politicians way more than him. Way more than him. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna let the night surprise me. I could move them through here. It's easier if you do this with dirt. I just thought about it. I'm not gonna let them free. Look, right now they're not gonna get into a boat, But I'm not gonna let them free right now because might be night soon. I gotta do something to get rid of the nitwit. That's not something we can have. Gotta make that clear. Or you could do this. You could do this. You could do this. You could do this. So my dad kept saying like how horrible that hospital is. That's the only place he got an appointment, an urgent appointment for today. But I don't know. I really look. I understand it's another generation. My uncle is doing the same thing. He goes to the doctor when the pain is unbearable. I don't think. It's so weird because I don't know what kind of privilege is that. Mister, we are leaving. Please embark yourself, if you don't mind. Oh my gosh, did I messed up. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. You're going to be a wild card. I'm not going to bother. I'm gonna get rid of the entire town. I don't want. I might make houses later. Okay. Let me. Oh, perfect. For a second, I thought I had messed up. Don't leave beds. Don't leave anything in town. Yeah, I'm gonna hate doing that. But okay, I do have one. I think that's the last working villager I have. There is one problem in the entire town. Him. He didn't appreciate me opening there. I cannot let that villager roaming around. The bells as well. Look, the bell sometimes. The bell is more for 1DT to spawn. Look, we had trapdoors here and I was looking how to make... Oh, okay. Come on, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Come on! Go, go, go. Oh, perfect. I don't know what. Oh, he was in love. Okay, you had bread in or potatoes. This is dangerous. Don't start making babies. I cannot for real transport an infant. If for some reason you cannot make them go up, you can pile her up a tiny bit. Look, for example, here. And then you have it. Let's go, my friends. So one of them does don't this is the weirdest formation they have made. Okay, I have all my villagers here. That was easy. Look, you don't really need to do this like hundreds of blocks away from a village, as long as it's far enough. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and press marine. And this gate is closed for a reason. Thank you. They are in love. Oh yeah, they already made a baby. Wow. Wow, that's something. Okay, let us make I do have oak planks. Let's make this. I'm gonna place the boats, the trapdoors. We're gonna need them eventually. Can I have the boats? Thank you very much. We might need them later. We might never need them again. Okay, so we're gonna assign them jobs. They already have um locked traits. That is why I'm using in the description. You might see that I am using something called Bedrock Tweaks. Let's make sure that nothing is completely dark. They have beds now, and since there are beds, they're gonna make babies. Let's see how many more beds I can secure. I don't want to use the yellow ones. I do have a white one, but oh, there's a boat here. There was a boat here. Oh, the leads are useful. What time is it? Okay, we have like 10 minutes to make more babies. Okay. Okay, we're gonna deal with that in a moment. We're gonna deal with that in a second. I'm gonna need more of this bed. Okay. I know this is crazy, but oh, come on. It looks pretty. No, this one doesn't go here. Oh, come on. I know it's crazy, but I don't know. There's something about it. Okay, so I had a white bed. They go here. This is gonna be 40 beds, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 9. 4 rows of 9 plus 4 extra beds, so 40. They're gonna stay here to do the to protect from the rain, I guess, or they're gossiping. Is it raining? Oh. No, it's not raining. Oh, there's a cat. We do have a cat. So we are not going to see the golems right now. I need the guys working. I need 20 of them. We need to get rid of the nitwit. We're gonna do that in a moment. This looks pretty though. I kind of want to keep it. They're gonna go sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Plenty of blocks is better because they didn't want to go up to sleep. But you see there's a stair. A huge stair. I have made the stair with plenty of blocks and they go up the stair. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal for me. I don't care if they go up. They will not go up for long. Okay, let's go grab some bread. Oh, here's the bread. Oh, there's a black one. All right. Look, there's a kitty cat here. 2 kitty cats. I don't have fish, so they're not gonna stay for long. They're gonna despawn. Never put blocks close to the fences. Never leave the gate open. And once you are here, close the fence gate, because they love to escape. The babies love to escape. Okay, the ones breeding will be not you. You. Oh my gosh, everyone is horny. Gonna leave them some space. I don't really need this anymore. I don't wanna. I'm sorry. You. Oh, perfect, my friend. No, you're not perfect. Oh my gosh, this is so good. It's so expensive. Do we take the iron shovel and a freestone pickaxe? I prefer to have oh, but it's an iron shovel. You know what? We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it because there's silk touch here. There's silk touch. I can work with that. We have a free silk touch. Okay, we've got more babies. I do have bread. Um. Okay, we can. Yeah, you know what? Use this as decoration. I mean the biomes are pretty. Oh, we're gonna have one of these guys eventually here. I'm gonna go for a moment. You do whatever you want to do. I only have one emerald to my name. What did he have? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I don't like that block. It's my least favorite block of the newest update. Um why do I plant like this? Is it only because it's pretty? It's pleasing. Look, when they're fully grown, you have pretty formations, but that is not the case. Um, Crops have this particularity. I'm not really sure I am going to do it justice to explain it. Um, but uh, you can make them grow faster if you plant one row of different things. It doesn't matter if it's one, like I do one wheat, one some other thing, and then wheat, and then the same thing. Because I think to grow um they check the crop they have next to them, and if it's similar, it takes longer. Or something like that is the explanation. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat one carrot. But they check diagonally. Guys, by the way, I eat beetroot. I know it sounds wild, but I do. I mean, it's not strange, but I don't know, after the charity event from Hermitcraft, it seems like people have the idea that it's this weird this weird crop. It's really nutritious. It has fiber, which honestly you need to check everything that has fiber. Oh, and bees are going to pollinate the crops. I think later on, once I get the silk touch, I might try to get bees to work for me. I was planting potatoes, but didn't work out that well. The guy who wanted who was offering oh my gosh, the guy who was offering the golden carrots wanted the potato, the wanted meat, not potatoes. Wait, what? Okay, we could place this here, this here. All right. And then this one, I'm not really sure we can make it. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any beds left. Oh, there's one bed. It doesn't matter if you don't destroy the houses. At the end, it's not that important. What you need to make sure is so something. Oh, it was you. Make sure is no beds are left. There's one bed with the net width. We're gonna have to take care of it. I feel like we need more prismarine here. Gonna have to add prismarine. Did the babies grow? Yeah, they're not sleeping in the beds. They are not sleeping in the beds. People, this, yeah, didn't even fall over the. Yeah, the add-on, the add-ons. Custom stairs are not working properly, and I think the signs don't work either, or they don't have signs at all. So they still need to figure out that. All right, this is wood items. I think I'm gonna place stone and cobblestone here. Later on, we're gonna move all of this somewhere else because things are gonna get are starting to get chaotic. Where are the beds that I didn't want? Oh, they're in another one. Doesn't matter. And you always need one of these. And I have the advantage that I can do that, and they cannot. Super strange. I mean, there's advantages to this not working. Okay, so placing a bed here, a bell here drives them crazy. Can I? I know I can. Oh no, you cannot. Okay. It's okay. I tried. All right. So we're going to need a couple more white beds. Because I'm using a little bit more of them. One more white bed, and then I'm only going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black beds, which is gonna be a challenge, but we can do it. Okay, let's make the missing. Oh, I have 2 black wool. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. No, I need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna try to shear them all. Baby villagers do not count. Same as nitwits and villagers who are not working. They don't count towards the iron farm. This is a mess of a of a tree. Oh, I forgot. Okay, it's okay. Later on, I can color my sheep. I can dye my sheep a different color. I only did gray scale because look, it's the easiest one, and it's mostly all I have. I need more black. I need more black. I think I'm in trouble. It's okay. Let's see. Let us do something about the nitwit. That's my worry right now. Is this guy working? We don't allow what is it called? Child labor. We do not allow that. Please refrain from child laboring. Okay, so We're almost there. I just want... I want a bucket. One bucket. One single bucket. There's a reason. There's a pretty neat reason. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. This is a pretty neat house. I might want to make more houses. I don't know. I feel like, not even in Pocopia, I feel like making houses. I use the pre-made ones only. I know that there are people who will judge that, but look, there's the option for pre-made houses. I will use it. Sometimes I try to preserve. I try to preserve them. The glass. Some other times, look, I do not care. Okay, but this is not the problematic place. Look, I tried to preserve this one. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but well, hello. Mm, uh, this guy is a complicated one. And I don't have fire take on, so look, I don't care about fire. I don't really care about fire. They only need to be touched by lava twice. Oh yeah, that was more than enough. Okay, so we have a bed. And that was the last bed of the village. Officially, this village is no more. So, in theory, golems are not going to be confused on what is a village. I still haven't tried to make the entire farm inside what's considered by the game a village entity. It is a difficult thing. Okay, we got lava. We got lava, and that is good. Look at my farm. Look at my farm. These places are really big. And imagine Crispy was making the small version. Small version is like two blocks smaller to the width and length. I didn't go for wool. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, they don't seem to be able to come up. It's super weird. They they were supposed to. I don't know what happened. Okay, I think you know what, we're gonna wait a couple more minutes. I just want to see those 6 babies grow. I should prepare paper. That's the next thing we're gonna do. We have access to something really nice. Hello? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, he goes for a bell. They all go for bells, right? I think they all have bells as the second trait. Um let me check the wiki while the babies grow. And luckily I installed an ad blocker. Oh, did we get more? Oh, this guy got leveled up, so he's like showing off that he's leveled up. Where's Okay? There's a new guy here. So I only have 2 pieces of iron. We're gonna make a blast furnace if possible. I don't know if I can make one. I can make a smoker. What is what is a blast furnace? I can make a smithing table, but I already have one guy with that. I'm pretty sure there was something else to the blast furnace. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Smooth stone. We could. We could. What's the other one? I'm gonna need stone. What is the name? I think grinder. We need stone slab. I do have stone. If I remember where I placed it, I'm pretty sure I got it. I don't see it. I had. Oh no, no. Okay, yeah, I know where I left it. I know where I left it. I know. Um, I'm gonna burn and stir. Oh no, those are expensive. Um, for a second, I thought I had seen an Enderman. So all these guys are locked. Look, they are locked. What I'm going to struggle is getting the iron for him. You notice that the farm is working once the chests are ready. You can make a more complex thing about the chests. I feel like this one is entirely okay. Excuse me. Where's the stone cutter? Okay, I can make a grinder, and that's gonna be amazing. If I remember where I left, I do not have to. Okay, you know what? I don't need the stairs with me. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't even need the shield. I hate the shield. Really surprises me when people go for shields first thing. I can finally make the blast furnace, but I'm gonna need iron for it. Which, it's okay. It's okay. We can do this. I'm gonna need cows. I didn't think about it. But now that I think about it, I cannot unsee it. I only make 2 grindstones. But honestly, I could only make 1. No, you know what? I like pears. Oh. Iron axe. Right at the start. Unbreaking bit. Look, you want 2 things. One of 2 things when you're looking for a sword. This is one of the Bedrock Tweaks, but you can also get them in Java as vanilla tweaks. But well, whatever. You either want it to be very cheap to be able to buy your sword, or you want it to be amazing enchantments. Minecraft wiki. And what was I gonna look for? Oh yeah. Is it enchantment? No, it is trade. Trading. Trade offers. What are we looking for? Armorer is the blast furnace. They okay, they are always going to offer a bell. Bedrock. No, they're not always going to offer a bell. This is for the armorer. There's the weaponsmith and the other one. Oh, there's the armors. No, armorer. What are you? Armorer is. What is it? Armor. Okay. Then butcher, cartographer. I don't want that. Cleric. I have a cleric. I have two farmers. I think that's all I need. I never make fishermen. Well, I do, but I stopped making fishermen. Fletcher is really good. Librarian. Mason. Mason is the one I make the most of because I can I can get I need 16 for each color of terracotta. Toolsmith, it's always going to be a bell. Okay, it's always going to be a bell at apprentice. Then a weaponsmith, it's always going to be a bell. Okay. Okay. There's no mystery in that. Okay. I'm gonna look for I have I have a mess in my inventory. I'm not gonna get confused at all if I do that. Okay. Well, oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's no. We're gonna look for the black. I'm gonna make bread. What is that? Oh, it's a cow. I'm gonna make bread. I'm also gonna get the black sheep. We got 4. I needed way more than that. Way more than that. I have 6 at home. Do I have 6? No, I made the beds. I could make a couple of trees here in the front. I have never had such space at the front of the farm, but I wanted to make it as far as I could. Yeah, we're still not there. No, I don't have more. Three. I need 3 beds. Oh, look, I could go for any other color, but I want to make the black beds. Just to keep the gradient. Like you go from white to light gray to gray, then black, and then all the way back. This is taking shape. This is taking shape. We're gonna have to make more. Oh, I was gonna make bread. Excuse me. They all love getting bread. Okay, so if I give bread to more of them. Oh, he was rejecting that. Okay, that's interesting. So this one has a pretty nice trait here. As long as they're inside here and they have access. That was fire aspect 1. Oh, that's super pretty. They have access to the workstation. There is no reason why they should be changing jobs. They don't. If you have seen guides telling you, oh, they're gonna change jobs if you don't lock the job immediately, they don't unless they lose access to the workstation. So the trading halls are way different in Java than they are in Bedrock, and it's something people don't really pay attention to. There was a discussion online about it, actually, and people were complaining. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use that. That guides will not work. Guides will not work at all, because they are made for people using for Java, and that's not how it works. All right, but I gotta go sleep. So everyone, thank you very much for being here. This has been Tenshi with Minecraft. We're gonna Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna leave it at that. I need to sleep. My dad really woke me up quite early, and I'm not happy about it. But well, 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 well. Are they gonna sleep? No. We need windows here. We need windows. We need to decorate a little bit more. I still don't know what this place is gonna be. Uh the last one that I made, I knew it was going to be a castle. I knew it was going to be a castle, but this one, I don't know. Can it be made in a day? Yes, if you dedicate your entire day to that, and it's tiresome. Don't do this in one single day. Well, everyone, I need to sleep. See you all later. Bye.